Yo, welcome in, Ray. Congrats on getting first. I haven't even tweeted about it. Oh wait. Forgot about Discord. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I think I posted it everywhere. Yeah, I need like a freaking third monitor for this. Especially when I start 3D modeling. But nah, a third monitor would be so ugly, honestly. I'm gonna look like a freaking security guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Welcome in, Zyx! Thanks for the bits! Also, welcome in, Green! And Lazy! And Lot Lizard, welcome! What's up? Howdy doody, everyone! Also, Better Donut Galaxy. I think I can I just call you Donut? I think that's your username on Discord. Anyway, wait, did I post it on Blue Sky? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, we're good. Anyway, howdy doody, everyone. Today's gonna be a Pokemon day. And honestly, I was working on this yesterday, and I was like supposed to save this for a stream, but you know, you can see I kind of went crazy. You can just call me Donut. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, this is based off of Graylur's template, and this is the original artwork. They were working on this on stream. I should shout them out. Everyone check out Graylure. They're also a pixel artist and really amazing. And they're very supportive too in when I switched to Blue Sky last year. They were like one of the most supportive people over there. And they just kept spamming reposting my stuff. And yeah. Pretty nice. Oh, welcome in, Jerry. Squeaks and Law discussing their reunion. Oh, welcome in, Ray. What's up, Ray? Anyway, yeah, so we're working on this today. Also, yeah, wait. Oh yeah. I remembered I drew you yesterday, and I remembered I flipped the portrait in the wrong side. So now this is the correct orientation for your portrait, by the way. Because I remember your white streaks was on the left side. Well, on the right side from my perspective, but on your left from a you know. Also, yeah, Breeze over here. I was drawing them last night because I couldn't sleep, and I wanted to like get used to like, oh, this is my Borzoina. Borzoina. Anyway, I wanted to get used to this process, so I was just spamming making fan art of my mutuals. Also, let me catch up. Wait. Oh, Pio! Wow, a rebrand. Let's go. Welcome in. That was Evil Ray. It's okay. Okay, that was your evil twin. My them. Let's go, Green. Anyway, also yeah, this is my pea shooter Sona, by the way. Of course, I had to add the freaky tongue. And oh, this is Chubby. Also this one, Pyromaniac Chubby, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on the last, what do you call this? Pokemon in my team, which is Flapple. And let me pull up my trainer profile actually. If I can find it. This one, it's based off of this one. And we have Applin, Shiny Applin, Noibat, Solosis, Phantom, Bulbasaur, and the egg. And you might be wondering who the hell the egg is, like which Pokemon it is. Well, it's Dudrigon actually, the shiny Dudrigon. He's my ace. Yeah, that Chubi's cute. Yeah, I had fun drawing Chubi. Actually, Chubi was like the first character I drew in this style. Chubi was like during their stream yesterday, they were drawing other people, so I was thinking I should draw them because they're so nice, you know, they're just drawing other people. So yeah. The dragon is awesome. He's like a classic dragon. Yeah, he looks like a freaking dragon, and he can't fly too, I think. He has wings but he can't fly. Oh, Efrendo, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, the Dragon is like, when I saw their design, I was just so hyped. It's like, oh, that's my Pokemon right there. If I had a Pokemon, that would be my Pokemon, you know? Ever have one of those? Wait, I should pull up a reference for Flapple. Whenever I see this Pokemon, I just want to freaking eat it, you know? Just look at the skin. It's so crispy. I want to freaking eat it. Anyway. I should calm down. Also, yeah, this is, for anyone that didn't see it earlier, this is based off of Draylore's template. And Null Dot actually was the one that was like, oh, you should join me. Because Null Dot also drew this trainer card. It was pretty cool. I don't know, it's nice. And I like how, look at the Pokemon, it's like popping out in the frame. And I don't know, it's just so cool to me. So I tried doing the same, you know? Yeah. Also, yeah, I had this Tandemaus. Because I really like Tandemaus in the previous title of Pokemon. But I don't know, it's not part of my original team, so they get scrapped. What's your ZA team looking like? Oh, I have Feraligatr, I have Mawile, and I think I just replaced something else with Lucario. Because Lucario's kind of strong. I mean, he's cool looking, but he's kind of weak actually. My Lucario's kind of weak. Keeps dying in one hit. And wait, I have a Crocodile, the red one. That's for my ground type. And I have Glaceon and forgot the last one. Oh, Talonflame. I got Talonflame. It's pretty nice. None of them are here though. If I find a shiny Noibat, I would freaking go crazy. But I haven't found like any shinies at all. Other than that pink Mareep. I didn't even evolve that Mareep. I really don't like it. Yeah, it's like a pretty chill stream today. Okay, I wanna see the... Okay, should draw the wings first. Oh, welcome in, Nandu! Crapple. Welcome. What if I make like there's a term for it. It's like your unique Pokemon. It's like I forgot what it's called. It's like a Ash's Pikachu or Ash's Greninja. There's a term for that. And what if I make like a freaking Flapple with a big bite, so it can't fly anymore? And that's like the sad backstory. Also, thanks for the follow, Greylure. Oh, welcome in. Welcome. Well, actually, Shy. So yeah, I was talking about your trainer card that you made, and yeah, I was making my own because Nuldot was like, you should make your own. But yeah, welcome. PP, I'm so glad you're making one. Thank you. Thank you. I really liked how you made the Pokemon like pop out over here. It's really cool. So I kind of spammed it too myself. Yeah. Welcome. Also, Toa Novale. Welcome. Is this Greylure's trainer card base? Yes, it is. Nolda was like 2 streams ago. It's like, oh, you should join me making your own trainer card. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Okay. And I was supposed to do this on stream, but yesterday I kind of went crazy and worked on this off stream. All of this. I love the one you picked too. Thank you. This morning I was laughing for your drawing on Twitter when people started commenting it with images of Vetela Virga. I'm actually not sure about that meme. I just accepted it, you know? I wasn't familiar with that. I'm also a Noivern fan. Yeah, I've been actually... Yeah, Noivern's really cool. Like, that's my favorite design for a Mon. Like the most recent Mon that was released. It's my favorite. And right now in Pokemon ZA, I'm looking for a shiny Noibat. Just so I could have my shiny Noivern again. My team. But yeah. Also, I've been trying to use the tablet for pixel art lately. And honestly, it's more ergonomic. Like, it's easier on my shoulders, but at the same time, it's hard to be accurate with it. Also, welcome in, Hazel. Welcome. Howdy doody. I like Psyduck, Lotad, Krabby, Slowpoke, and Ditto as a Psyduck. So, 2 Psyducks. Pretty cool. Do you spend pressure for the pixel art? No. I'm actually not sure if that's possible. So thanks for the Labubu redeem. I think this is a jump scare for a lot of people. Because a lot of people I know don't like Labubu. Which, you know, understandable actually. They're kinda ugly. It is possible. There's also a stabilizer. Ooh. Wait, maybe there is like a pen pressure. Never mind. Maybe I can. Oh, never. You have to turn the settings on. Yeah, I'll try that some other time. This Venusaur though has a big head. Wait, maybe I can just turn it around. Okay, that's better. Also, welcome in, clones. Oh, whoa, what happened? Did I do something? What did I do? There's a pen settings on the target looking thing at the top bar. Oh, wait. Let me try. Oops. Oh, I went for the eraser one. Okay. Let me test that out. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Wait, what if I try it? Okay, never mind. Maybe I can try it later when I'm working on the portraits like these. What about the angle though? Oh, I think I need to enable both. Oops. Jump scare. Oh. I'm actually really bad at script. The Dragon is so awesome. I only started appreciating him more recently. Yeah. He's kind of like a, you know how a kid would draw a dragon, like a freaking 5-year-old. That's why I like the Dragon a lot, because he's just such a basic looking dragon. And I used to think Feraligatr might, like the Mega of Feraligatr might look like a Dodrigon basically. Which it kind of close, like a giant Totodile but Dodrigon. Chat, we're cooked. What happened? Oh god, Nura feet? Wait, where? Did I jump scare you guys? Whose avatar is bugged out in the middle there? Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, it's Zyx. There you go. Actually, I should leave the details for later. You don't think I've drawn Lapo ever? Because they're kind of hard to draw. For me at least. Oh yeah, especially after being disappointed with Scarlet Violet's dragon, I was like, I gotta show some love to Durut. Wait, what's the dragon again of Scarlet and Violet? Forgot the exclusives from that game. I mean the newcomers. Oh, Baxcalibur. Oh, that Pokemon is making a comeback in soon. So their Mega is kind of goofy actually. It's so goofy. I kind of like it though, because it's like they were impaled by their own sword. It's kind of goofy. I like goofy designs. Yeah, the Mega. It's like a freaking. It really looks like it got impaled. Also, there's this other Pokemon that somehow I didn't really know about until recently. And it's Gudra. And apparently it's a dragon. I thought it was like a freaking poison type. But yeah, they look really cool. They're like so tired all the time. Yeah, Gudra's so peak. Yeah, I didn't know Gudra. I think I saw them, but like kind of ignored them. And then they have like an alternate evolution, I think, from the other Legends game, right? Or was I mistaken? Not sure. Gudra into Appleton was such a good string of dragon types for me, and then Baxcalibur ruined it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Baxcalibur alone was kind of. Actually, I forgot what the base Baxcalibur looks like now. I know the Mega because I just saw it recently. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jax. Welcome. Oh, I think okay, I remember it now. They call it Deviant Pokemon. And they're like unique Pokemon designs. It's like basically a Pokemon OC, you know? Just cool. Oh, I lurk. Of course, enjoy your lurk. Also, I like your badge. You know, that's one of my regrets. I never got that badge. Which I have the Sonic badge, but not the Pokemon one. Also, welcome in, Palmchi. Finally catch one of your streams again. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Oops. I only got Chikorita and Totodile. I missed the big because I thought it was the day after Totodile. Oh, so there's specific days for it. It's kinda hard. Yeah, I only have the Sonic Racing badge and the freaking Duolingo that I got for some reason. I haven't used Duolingo since 2020. I was trying to learn French too. What's your favorite gen from Pokemon, Taco? That's hard. Honestly, I'm a big fan of Gen 2. But maybe it's because of nostalgia. Because Gen 2 was technically my first Pokemon game. But I don't know, I kind of like... I think I really like Sun and Moon too. Because I skipped Gen... X and Y. I skipped X and Y. You know, I lost my whimsy around that time. Also, welcome in, Kixie. There's a game app for languages called Lingo Legend, where it's like an RPG, but I haven't tried it. Ooh. check that out. Also, welcome in Eki and Kixie. Also, there are ads. What the heck? Gen 5 is my personal goat. Wait, which one is that? X and Y, right? I thought you said game app. Wait, what did I say? I forgot. Oh, game app. Oh. Okay, I remember now. Black and white. Oh, yeah, I skipped that one too. Okay, I think I played up until Gen 3, and then Gen 4, 5, and 6 I didn't get to play due to lack of whimsy at that time. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, and X and Y. Yeah, didn't get to play. That's why when I tried to play that game, it's like a Pokedoku. Whenever it's a Gen 5, 4, or 6 game, I can't answer it. Or Pokemon, I can't answer it. Freaking, I wish I was good at Pokedoku. Oh, Bree hasn't played Gen 5 either, so I'm playing it through it with them. Oh, that's nice. There's so many like ROM hacks that makes it like, you know, they just add like quality of life updates to the games, which is nice. I was recently playing a ROM hack of Gen 2, which is Pokemon Liquid Crystal, I think is the name. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. And that's when I realized, wait, Gen 2 had a better story than Gen 1, which usually is the case for sequels, I guess. Because Gen 1 was like, it was so chill. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay, I wanna see if it looks weird. Are these your favorite Pokemon, a winning team, or just drawing Pokemon you wanna draw? These are my top Pokemon. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm not sure. But like, yeah, I like all of these Pokemon and they all happen to be green too. But if I were to replace any one of them, I would probably switch Trevenant with Tandemaus because I really like Tandemaus. I really like that mouse. But only because I played Cobblemon and Tandemaus was like my powerhouse. And freaking, like, he's my sweeper. I skipped 8. I did not like 8 at all. Wait, 8 was Sword and Shield, right? Oh yeah, I played 8 but I didn't finish it. But I'm planning on finishing it soon. I might like start over from scratch. DPPT are the best games. Yeah. 8 Galar, yeah. Oh, I skipped a lot of chats. Oh, Sea Glass is a ROM hack, right? I think I saw that. Your portrait is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I tried emulating Draylor and Null Dot style, which I should like showcase Null Dots too, because they were the ones that introduced me to this challenge thing. Like a little baby, not really baby, but like chibi style, rather. This is Null Dot's trainer card thing. I should scale. Oh, never mind. It's not pixel scale. But yeah, it's like, it's really cool, and I've always been trying to be like familiar with the chibi style. I'm pretty terrible at chibi style. And yeah, this was like my perfect opportunity to try it out. Oh, what happened? Oh, we have a raid! Welcome in, Yana! Welcome! Thanks for the raid! What's up? I was lurking there. Welcome in. What's up, raiders? I'm a Taco Crepe and I make pixels. Maybe I should have like a whole infomercial about myself. That would be cool. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Also, hope you had a wonderful stream, Yana. And if you have anything to show, feel free to send it over. Great, awesome, Artago, you should. Thank you. And also, thanks for the follow, Seriumg. You did good at Chibi, thank you. Alright, I gotta pack up for a trip. Good luck with the trainer car. Thank you, Phantom Bowtie. Also, hi, Jax. I want to play Cobblemon so bad. Yeah, I'm actually setting up like a single player world for it. So I can play it on stream. But I want to see first if it's interesting. You know, like interesting enough to stream. Lazarus does look cool. There's been such a weird amount of hate on that game recently for some reason. Oh, it's a... I should look that up actually. Lazarus ROM hack. Actually, I've been trying to play Unbound, Pokemon Unbound. It's a ROM hack too. But I wanted to finish like all the gens first. So I just finished Gen 2 like in a ROM hack form. And I'm about to play Emerald again. Which is, I really liked Emerald. Like as a kid, that was really nice. Mostly on Twitter, unsurprisingly, a lot of people were either hating on the music not sounding authentic enough or the assets being stock packs. It's a weird critique for a ROM hack. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, they're not forced to play that game, you know? It's not like it's an official game. It's kind of weird, actually. I assume Twitter when you said so. I avoid Twitter 99% of the time now. And it's been good for my quality of life. Yeah, that's a good choice. For me, Twitter's only usable after like spamming the block button. Which, by the way, the block button doesn't even work properly. Whoever you block, they can still see your posts, which is insane to me. Because most of the people I block, they're like AI grifters. And they would comment, like I would post art and they would comment like a freaking AI generated version of my art, and I'm like, I'm blocking you. But then I realized blocking doesn't remove you from their feed, which is insane. I don't know. That was kind of dumb. Yeah, I try to avoid it whenever possible, but I follow the dev for Pokemon Odyssey, and he's been really cool about sticking up for the Lazarus stuff. But it's nice. Is this a GB Game Boy Color game? That has a unique style. Also, Sea Glass. I think I saw this on TikTok. Ooh, this is so cool. It looks like a Game Boy Color game. Your overlay looks great. Thank you. I'm okay, by the way. How are you? Oh, you know, I'm just chilling. If you were referring to me. I'm kind of awkward. But if you're talking to me, by the way, I'm doing good. I can't count how many times I've replied to someone when they were talking to someone else. So like, you know. I was, yes, okay, thank God. Anyway. Hi Kaz, welcome in. Welcome. They're by the same person. Oh. I love Nuclear Block on Blue Sky. Wait, let me check that out. No, I can't seem to find them, but yeah. Oh, they're both Emerald. Oh, I love Emerald. Should try that out. Because when I finished Fire Red, I kind of got bored. Because I bet I've played this game like countless times as a kid, so I kind of know what to expect. And using a ROM hack kind of like adds like fresh stuff to it, you know. But I wish I took a photo of my winning team in Fire Red. I forgot who I used. Oh, I picked Venusaur, by the way. I'm currently waiting for someone to send me some critical files for a 3D model I'm making for stream, and on the brink of crashing out if they don't respond. Oh no. That's actually there. Also, thanks for the cheer, Jax. Thank you. Yeah. That I remember when I was in college, like stuff like that would like really like piss me off, because usually the parts that I do, they are reliant on someone else's tasks. Oh no. my app just crashed. But yeah, and I couldn't start on them until they finish theirs, and they procrastinate and freaking. But yeah, hopefully they respond eventually. Also, this is a lurk friendly stream. So if you guys need to do something like oh wait, I'm drawing a shiny Flapple. What the heck? Oh, it's just green. There's nothing different about this skin. I'm evil. Maybe I should add like a rename that would actually crash my program. I don't know if that's possible though. I'd cry if anyone used that. Yeah, but I'd make it like super expensive. But I won't enable it for Blender. if I use Blender, oh my god! If someone crashes my Blender, I'm crying. Freaking. Blender's the reason I'm spamming Control S every 5 seconds. Oops. That program traumatized me, honestly. Okay. But yeah, I've been using this palette lately, and I've been loving it. Like, I don't know. I really like this palette. It's called Too Much. Make it so someone can save for you? Actually, that's a good idea. Also, ads incoming, by the way. I ran out of skips. Also, did Yana send something? Our chair? Oh no, I think I didn't see it. Oh, Potin is shared something. Let's check them out. I thought it was Yana. I'll go save this. Oh wait, I can just open the browser for this one. Wait. Okay, found it. Look at what Potin made, everyone! Check this out! It's so cool! Shout out Potin. Wait, what's the username again? Uh-oh. But yeah, they're amazing! Let me look for the proper username. Because I want to shout them out. Oh, here, Potin who? Yeah, check them out. They're amazing. Look at what they made. Hopefully that was the right one. And I need to showcase the OC of Donut too. Which why didn't it open properly? Everyone check this out. It's made by Donut. Better Donut Galaxy. It's a banana OC. I really like the design of this one. Especially the bruised tips. I really like that one. And also the Dalmatian spots for the eyes. It's really nice. Thanks for showing this to us. Yeah. You don't. I don't think you stream, but I'm still shouting you out since I showed everyone your art. Actually, that's a bruised eye. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't want to assume that, but yeah, it's really nice though. It's a really nice design. Hopefully they're okay. Oh, you don't very much stream. That's fine. Also, welcome in Foishi Fish. Foishi Foish. Okay. I actually have like a... When I used to collect Pokemon TCG, I have like a whole page full of Applin. Like Applin, their evolutions. And I think they released quite recently a new Hydrapple artwork, which I stopped collecting because I know, one, it's kind of too expensive. It's pretty unreasonable now. And two, it's, I don't really like the new one. The new artwork anyways. But yeah, I used to collect a lot. Also, I don't know if I said this, the post, but the banana girl is called Michelle. Oh yeah, I think you named them. You place the name at the title of the post. Also, sorry about the ads. It was coming. I forgot to warn people again. But yeah, I'll type. Oh, I'm a raider from my own channel. Maybe I should give them like a freaking shadow thingy over here. I think I talk about this a lot, but I'm actually so grateful I know a lot of artist people now. And I don't know, I've always wanted like artist friends for the longest time. Because I grew up around people that, I mean, no offense to non-art people, but like I never really got to express how much like my art with someone else that also draws, you know? It's like, it's a different thing. But like, yeah, it's pretty nice. It's like literally like freaking Ash Ketchum and Gary, you know? Like having a, it's not really like a rivalry, but something like someone you can share your hobby with. It's pretty nice. W reference. Yeah, sorry if you're a non-artist friend, but I mean, we can talk about sports or something, you know, like freaking Nikolai Jokic. Did I pronounce that right? I think I did. I think you pronounce it Jokic or Jokic. feel like I've only been able to meet like-minded people in uni too. It was pretty nice. Oh yeah. It's my course was in advertising. So it's I'm still around like artistic people. But I was too much of a JRPG protagonist to make friends back then. So. You know, like I was just not minding anyone, you know. Freaking I sit by the window and look out. I don't listen to the teacher. I carry around a freaking great sword on my back every day. Pretty weird, honestly. Also, welcome in, Axel. Welcome. Even anime protag, a JRPG protag. Yeah, there's a big difference about that. Also, welcome in, Seago. Thanks for the bits. Welcome. Yeah. Also, the freaking great sword. Oh my, that's so weird. I was so cringe back then. I would wear like a polo shirt, some like shorts, and a rubber shoes, and a freaking great sword on my back. What's the difference? Well, one is like, they feel like they have a higher sense of purpose, and the other one just wanna aura farm all day, but they go about it in the wrong way. You want the jam? Let's go! Let's go, Seagoat! Shout out Seagoat Games. They actually just made a game recently. And it's Vampire Survivors. I think the term is garlic-like genre game. It's a garlic-like. And yeah, check it out. It's pretty fun. I like the movement. And I'm trying to beat the high score, which is currently 3 minutes and 32 seconds. That game. So yeah, check them out. The Megabunk type genre. Megabunk is just new. So no. Megabunk has like verticality to it, and garlic-like is like 2D top down, I think. Also, thank you, Axel. You're saying you don't aura farm? I do, that's a thing. I do. Well, at least I wanted to when I was in college. I really wanted to aura farm so bad. I'm still friends with my classmates back in college, and some of them found it endearing, so at least. But I think most of them were cringing out. I would too, honestly. I can't believe I did that. I think I'm over detailing. You ever bring a great sword to school? Also, welcome in, Brocco. I heard the term mower for Vampire Survivors. Oh, mower is also nice. Welcome in, Brocco. I should shout you out too. Everyone, check out Brocco. They're an amazing pixel artist, and they're also working on a game. They're also a game dev. And I've been playing their game the other day. It's really nice. It's like there's a term for it, I forgot, which is shoot 'em up. Yeah, it's a shoot 'em up game with a customizable like spacecraft with like different guns, different movement upgrades. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Also ship sizes too. Pretty cool. Also, you can link your game below, Seagoat, if you want. Wait, where can we play? Oh, okay. Nice. I probably aura farmed on by accident. Did you actually carry a sword? Yeah, like a great sword. Like It's not really like a Buster Sword like Cloud, but it's more of like a freaking. Wait, what's that again? It's like a. It's a Claymore. I didn't need to aura farm. I already have aura. Exactly. I love the little hand you gave it. Yeah. It's a little clover. I can't tell if you're being serious. What? No, I'm serious. I actually brought like a freaking Claymore at school. And I was wearing like a polo shirt. Like, you know, like golfers, what golfers would wear. And like freaking chino shorts. Imagine that. And a freaking ID that says College of Business. And a freaking great sword. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Of course, I don't have a great sword. I wouldn't be able to go in. But that'd be cool, though. That'd be cool. Also, let me pin this. Everyone, check out the game made by Seagoat. It's rough, as it was made solo in under 72 hours. That's crazy, by the way. That's an insane thing to do. And you did it. I think this is a great way to really improve as a dev. Just join game jams with limited time. Which, okay, at least I opened Godot a few days ago, you know? But I closed it immediately. Because I got overwhelmed. But someday I'll keep it on for 5 minutes, at least. Is 100% of it no asset? Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, you made it all. You had the very a very Seagoat style to it. A Seagoat original. Pick where? Oh, I don't really take pictures back in college because, you know, it would, like, I would get more aura not being photogenic or something. I don't know. Like, you know, I try to act like I'm not vain by not taking pictures, I guess. It was more of a katana? What the? Wait, actually, it's better. That would have been a better lie. Imagine like I just have a katana on my back, like a Yuta from JJK. Freaking. Or like even just one of those wooden swords for kendo. That would be cool. Oh, welcome in, Indie Maniac. I'm just talking about my my college life. When I was acting like a JRPG protagonist. Yeah, welcome in. You know, I've been addicted to placing these dithering patterns everywhere. I just add them. Because, okay, my lucky numbers are 3 and 4. And 4 is pretty unlucky for the Chinese. There's a term for it. It's like feng shui, I think. It's kind of unlucky, but to me, it's pretty lucky. So I like 4. Also 13. That's also unlucky, like an unlucky number. But it's pretty lucky for me. Mine are 6 and 7. What? Ew. Ew, I'm totally not doing the 6-7 movement right now. He's lying about his college life. I don't think I am. I don't even think he went to college. Okay. That's I actually went to college and I freaking died in advertising. Honestly, I was an advertising major and it just freaking made me hate ads. Well, everyone hates ads. I think everyone hates ads. Never mind. We gotta freaking hate ads. I just don't like how it's really just money driven, you know? Like, there's no way around it. Like, you can pretend you're doing something nice by partnering with a freaking charity and stuff. But at the end of the day, you're just number driven. It gave me the ick. And I guess I didn't want kind of life. Like, everything needs to survive by using money, but it's kind of weird when you min-max it all the time, you know? Like a freaking... Like live a little, you know? Be a bit more irresponsible with your funds, but in a moderate way, I guess. I don't know. Also, welcome in, Midnight Luna. Have you worked sales before? No, I haven't. Well, I did have a class about sales, and I did have to like freaking I had to really channel the salesman in me. But after that, I just realized I didn't like it. I never really did anything. I worked selling office supplies for a month. Truly awful. Yeah, I bet that's so hard. Like, I think some people are made for sales, but I'm not one of those people, you know. Currently at a corpo job. Awful indeed. Oh yeah. Wait, you're in sales, right? Jerry? One of those people. Yeah. We only had one class about advertising. It was enough to traumatize me. Yeah, it's not fun. Honestly, I'd be fine with marketing, even though it's kind of like the umbrella thing, you know, because like that one you just really deal with analytics and freaking, I don't know. At least that one's like more data driven versus advertising. It's like you really have to be creative with it. Feels like a scam, you know. You have to be creative just to get someone's vote, you know. It's, and like during campaigns, like presidential campaigns over here in the Philippines, even overseas, I always wonder what kind of people are the ones coming up with ad campaigns for terrible people. Like, I would feel like shit, I guess, if the candidate that I was tasked to promote won and they were like terrible people. And maybe some of them didn't have a choice. Maybe the higher ups were the ones that call the shots, and you're just here trying to survive. But like, I don't want to be in that situation. You know, like it's a kind of a complicated thing. It's like there's a gray area. It's not just black and white. And I'm lucky enough to have that option to not engage with it. It's not everyone's lucky. Yes. Anyway, I think I'm done. I think that's Flapple, everyone. And I kind of want to keep the colors the same. But if I just start using this. But if nah, it's fine. Part of your humanity has to die if you're in sales. Oh no. I'm in marketing and operations. Same. It's the same banana. Oh, I see. Catherine's kept saying freaking for a bit. Oh, yeah, this caption thing is kind of weird. I think it's broken, right? Kind of broken. Oh, it's fixed now, I think. Lovely Flapple. Yeah, I love Flapple. I just don't know what to give, like, for my title. Like, mm, what do I... Green Trainer. The laziest title ever. Wait. Wait, people might assume I'm training green. Can't have that. I like sun and moon. Yeah, I'll come up with something later. But yeah, I also have this, by the way. So yeah, I really wanted to make this into a Pokemon stream. And okay, where did I start? Okay, I drew this first in this style, and it's perfect for Dudley, honestly. So look at how angular this guy is. He's so angular. He was perfect. And then I made Hydrapple, you know. And oh, what's that?
Your elemental power is green.
Okay. I appreciate that. Maybe I shouldn't be opening random shorts on stream, but yeah, that was perfect. Thank you. I totally agree with that. But yeah, I was making these, and I thought maybe I can make the starters in this style. So I made like Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, and all of these. By the way, I forgot. I thought Bayleaf was the final evolution of Chikorita. I forgot about Meganium. So I'm gonna redraw this. Green. Rattata. Oh, I don't have Rattata yet. But yeah, I actually went through different versions of Venusaur. I have this, the standing one. And then I made it into like a sitting one. And just did this. This one I had a hard time. This is not done. I actually gave up on this one. Because Holucha is pretty hard to draw. And, look at this guy. Meganium is worth forgetting. Whoa there. Hot take. Spiciest take ever. Where's Piplup? Oh, I haven't made it there yet. But actually, yeah, I have Piplup over here. This is the older one. Older style. And the challenge was to draw this in, is this again 16 by 16? I think this one is 24 by 24. Yeah, 24 by 24 and 22 by 32. And yeah, I just finished this like the other day. But these ones, they were from last year. And yeah, this is my favorite one. Actually, I really like Chonky for Alligator. He's so chunky. Yeah, like. Also, my favorite one I ever drew is this one. Also, this one actually. Look at Torchic in 16 by 16. Come on. This was a perfect use of the space for me. I think I never got to do this again. But yeah. I'm not doing that today though. I wanna draw Toilet for Alligator, which I need to look for references for. I remember you making the Totodile line on W Plays. Oh yeah, I did. I wonder if it got erased. But yeah, that was really fun. Yeah, I think I enabled grid just to guide myself on how many pixels were on the art. They're my fave. I was very happy. Well, I'm glad you saw them. I was so excited for Za when I made that. Though I haven't done this style in a while. I'm actually scared. What if I don't have that unk in me anymore, you know? What if I'm washed? But I really like some people, they would like redraw for Alligator, and they would give him like bigger arms. That was really cool. Cause like his arms are become like the giant Totodile head, right? Bros chopped. Hey yo, I didn't even add the chunk at the start, bro. Come on. No unk's awesome sauce. Let's go. Embrace the unk. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, when was the moment I became unk? Like, not in age, but in mentality. And I think it's when I started getting rage baited on TikTok comments. It's like, I would get so annoyed at someone for commenting such a clear rage bait. And like, say like, I would like read comments under a Blue Lock analysis of like a chapter, and someone's gonna say something stupid like Isagi's a fraud, something like that. I'm gonna be typing like a freaking paragraph replying like, you do know his whole point is he would adapt to his opponent, something like that. And then I would realize like, damn, I'm so unk, that was a clear rage bait, and I fell for it. Actually, that, yeah, how could I have been so foolish? I would have known when I was younger. I would have known. Yeah, I really like these arms. You made me believe you carried a greatsword in school. I mean, that was pretty cool though. It was. Actually, whenever there's a Halloween party, I always think about like a costume idea where I just wear a suit and tie, and there's a freaking like a giant greatsword on my back, like a Buster sword. I mean, that would be nice, right? Like, imagine I just walk in with a freaking greatsword, and like I'm wearing a suit and tie, and then every like 5 minutes I'm like, you hear that? And like stop and then look around, you hear that? That would be so epic, honestly. Or it's probably cringe. I'm going to the mountains to study how to rage bait you. Yeah, honestly, just hate on Isagi from Blue Lock, and I'm raging on. Or like understand like the story of Blue Lock wrong. I'm just gonna get mad. Nani, my cup is almost empty. I must refill it. Should isolate this. Oh, welcome in, Dingle Popsicle. Welcome. We're drawing toilet. Oops, what the heck happened? We're drawing toilet for alligator. Pokemon, yeah, let's go. My Pokemon audience is here. What the heck is blue lock? Aren't locks normally gray or gold? What the heck? Are you guys trying to rage bait me? Toilet for alligator, beloved. Yeah, really love toilet for alligator. I know he's kind of goofy, but it's charming. Yeah, it was either this one or Naveen fan art. Because I really like Naveen. He's the GOAT, honestly. Let the rage bait. What the heck? I swear, I'm such a massive Blue Lock fan. And they keep adding new characters. There was like a most recent chapter now, and there's a new character. It's freaking cool. And at this point, I was like, wow, the MC of Blue Lock is so unstoppable. How are they gonna make it interesting? And then they add a new character that's like, oh, this guy is nothing. I'm like, whoa, what the heck? We're not over yet? Not gonna lie, when I heard the term rage bait, I thought it was something. Whoa! What are you talking about? Seagoat is Unk. Oh. Well, I mean, Seagoat is in Unk status, but I don't know if they're Unk. You're young? Well, you're literally 1 year younger than me. You're like, you know. But you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Unk is a mindset. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Rick. What's up? What's up? Howdy doody. Welcome in. Everyone check out Rick. They're an amazing game dev and pixel artist. I was looking at your stream. Now I have two of my streams open. Now I have two tacos up. Unk is a mindset that Taco lives in. What the heck? You didn't have to add that last part, by the way. Yeah, welcome in, Rick. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. If you have anything to share art-wise, feel free to. Send it over here. As long as it's not tiny URL, because Sari goes freaking crazy when they see a tiny URL. They freaking go crazy. Welcome in, Indiana Crones. Also, welcome in, Auntie Baguette. Welcome. Funk is the Taco lives. Okay. Okay. Wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up. Honestly, I feel like all my gags are based off of Squeaks. Like every bit he has, I just freaking recycle. Nago, aren't you 30? Whoa, relax. I'm not that old. I'm 28. If honestly, I can't. You know what? It's fine. 30 is so near. I can't be delusional about it anymore. Oh, I was doing codes out for Demonfish Dead Ahead, but I can share the itch page with the beta. Oh, let's spin this message. Everyone check this out. I think this is the first game I played of Rick. Wait, no, never mind. It was Bit Dropper. I played Bit Dropper first. But yeah, this is a JRPG style fishing game. Check it out. It's It's for the Game Boy Color and Game Boy. I think you can play it on Game Boy too. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Everyone, check it out. I played it on my retro handle. Don't make me and Taco feel bad. Only a year younger than. Yeah, honestly, 30 is the new 20. They say. His rage. I feel the bait working. Gotta try harder. I'm not that old. This kind of looks weird, no? I feel like I need to hunch his back a bit more. Like this. I'm almost 31. I'm going to shrivel up. Well, I mean, you can be delusional like me. I appreciate you playing, Taco. Thank you. Thanks for sharing it with me. Also, yeah, Seagoat won the jam. Yeah, that game that you made, Seagoat, it's probably easy to add like more stuff to it. And just make it into like a full game if you want eventually. I look 15 because I'm Asian, so that's fine. Oh yeah, the Asian buff, honestly. I'm backing on that too. I mean, not to brag, but when I went to the dentist the other day, they were like surprised to know I'm like 28. Though maybe that's because of how I bring myself. In like, I feel like I look like a freaking lost puppy or something. It's like I don't know what to do like all the time. I look 45 because I'm fat. I don't think fats make you look older. I think they actually make you look younger, right? I know a lot of people that are fat and like they look really young. Someone told me they thought I was in my mid-20s recently. You do look like you're in your mid-20s. Also, yeah, Seago, you look young. You don't look 40, what the heck? Only I can lie in my channel, what the hell? Didn't you read the rules? Also, yeah. The greatest of compliments. Honestly, yeah. Like, I remember when people used to ask for my ID in the movies. When I was like, what, 25? They don't ask that now because I think I actually dress up like an older person now. Or maybe I got older. You know, maybe I'm washed. Look older. I think I look my age, but I hella sound older, I think. Oh. You know, I think my voice is also like freaking. Sounds like a freaking youngster. I'm in college and I carry a great sword on my back. Yeah. Imagine though, like freaking going into class, you almost just freaking cut because you're so tired. And then some guy just walks in with a big ass greatsword. And you can't see the blackboard from from the back because some guy with a greatsword just freaking sitting in front of you. Let's try something different for this. I still get away as a uni student for the free student movie ticket discount. You still have your ID with you? I wish I kept my ID, honestly. Maybe I could have done that before. I remember my school had free Windows Office, Microsoft Office, I mean. And my whole family was using my account. Because it's free, you don't have to pay for it. Until my college started skimping out a bit and just disabled the whole thing. And like deleted my old what do you call this? My old email too. And now it's all gone. I don't have free Microsoft Office anymore. Which you do actually now I don't think you need that anymore. Y'all went to class, I only showed up for tests. What the heck? You're probably a genius. I sound young to people. Yeah, you do sound young. Actually, when you told me you were like 40, or you were like 39 back then when you told me about it, I was actually surprised. This year, alopecia hit me harder than a truck in anime. What's alopecia? Oh, male pattern baldness. Oh, honestly, I'm knocking on wood right now, but I have genes that I have alopecia issues. So. Whenever I look at my dad, I'm like, oh, that might be me someday. I'm sorry, Dad, but I'm sorry. Yeah, Dad just catching strays out. What if I give? Oh, that's so weird. How do I draw this? Freaking hate Keith in smaller pixel dimensions. What if I just... So check out the artwork made by Linny of the Valley, by the way. It's really cute. It's a froggy chair. It's fun little story. Once I had a teacher report me as homelessness. What the heck? As a homeless, I was like, I own my house. Why would they say that? That's so rude. Also, what if you are? That's worse. Or was she only accusing you of not being part of her class? Is that what she's doing? Because yeah, but it's still rude anyway to do. I hope you bald. What the heck? Okay, there's a /J, so I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Oh, you get bald everywhere. In some cases, eyebrows and body hair disappear. Ooh. Yeah, I hope my eyebrows don't go away. Loki, I'm a big eyebrow guy. No, like my eyebrows aren't big, but like I'm big on eyebrows, if you get what I mean. I think they really do a lot to your face. But actually, I do kind of have big eyebrows. And I think about it. Oh, thanks for turning me into a Labubu. Welcome in, Big Lumby. What's up? It's been a while. Welcome in. I haven't been catching your streams because I've been like my sleep schedule has improved. But I see you've been playing Peak lately. Huge eyebrow fan over here. Yeah, I'm a big eyebrow fan. Also, you guys know about bleached eyebrows? I used to hate that. Like I'm like, dude, it's like you don't have eyebrows. What happened to your eyebrows? You know? But you know, lately I've been coming to terms with it. Because it works for some face types. Like it's really cool. Like if you guys know Mia Goth, the actress, I think they bleach their eyebrows, and it looks good on them. Bleached eyebrows, yeah. It basically like lightens your eyebrows to the point that it's close to your skin tone, and it looks like it's not there, but it's actually there. I think. I might be spreading fake news, but. How about blue locked eyebrows? I don't know about that. I mean, it makes sense, but I never heard of someone bleaching their eyebrows. Oh, I'm not sure if it's bleaching or that's just a term. But yeah, they lighten their eyebrows. Oh, actually, I guess if you want your eyebrows dyed as well. Oh yeah, that's a lot of work though. But yeah, welcome in. Also, have a nice lurks, Goat. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Big Lumby. If you see me hanging out in your streams again, that means I ruined my body clock. Also, thanks for checking in, Billy Bambly. Okay, I don't know what to do with this Feraligatr. I might give up on it because I'm not liking how it's looking. Okay. I'll at least try to draw the toilet head. You can call me Ambi for short. Okay, thank you. Sometimes I see your name. I think I saw it once before at the previous stream. And I want to say it to challenge myself if I could say it properly. You know? And I think I was pronouncing it properly. I think. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, oh gosh, my gosh, Feraligatr is so silly. Yeah, I freaking love me Feraligatr. I'm a big Feraligatr fan, so. And wait, what the heck? They're insulting my mon, bro. Oops. I mean, look at The concept is just like a fake Totodile. It's so silly. Toilet lid, yeah, exactly. It looks like a big freaking Chompy armor. I really like silly Pokemon designs. One Pokemon design that I didn't like when I saw it the first time and then I freaking loved it eventually was the what's that? Weepinbell? Was it Weepinbell? No, it's not Weepinbell. It's Victory Bell, that one. Yeah, the Victory Bell Mega Evolution I didn't like at first, and then it freaking grew on me because of the silly. Yeah, I love the Mega. Yeah, it's so nice. At first I was like, what the heck is this? Why is he choking? What the heck? And then yeah, I really liked it. Because of like the big belly. That's crazy though, like choking the Mega. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, sorry for Toothless for Alligator right now though. It's kind of struggling, honestly. Oops, it's too much. Also, thanks for the lurk, Rick. Hope you have a wonderful dinner time. I think it's dinner. The one I only don't really like is Exadrill one, but who knows? Oh, the Exadrill Mega. Yeah. There's mixed feelings about Exadrill. I personally like it. Like a literal giant drill. I kind of like it. But I am a big fan of the pre-evolution of Exadrill. Wait, I forgot the name. Maybe I am a fake fan after all. Maybe I'm lying. Midnight snack. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's probably like freaking 12 a.m. there. My Gurren Lagann boy. Yeah. It's so Gurren Lagann. I think the first time I used Drill Run and I saw him just turn into a freaking drill, I was so hyped. It makes sense, but still don't like it, yeah. Because people have a specific taste for mechs. That's what I realized. Because I remember when Dragonite came out, I think that was the first reveal, and the feelings were so 50-50 about it. Like there were so many haters for it. They were like, so ugly, what the heck? They should have turned it blue like Dragonite. What the hell are you talking about? And like, we have like the other side where it's like everyone's just freaking in love with Dragonite, Mega, and I was one of those people that really liked it a lot. But yeah, which Mega introduced in ZA is the best. I think I really like. Wait, that's so hard because I haven't seen everything yet. But I really like. Is that one again? I don't know the pre-evolution. Okay, let me look it up. Banette. Like I really like the Mega of Banette. That's my favorite, I think. But I've always liked Mawile too, the Mega of Mawile. but that doesn't count. I think it's an old one, right? An old mega. Okay, then it's Mega Exadrill. Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like it too. It's actually the reason why I'm having a hard time picking my team comp in the game. Because there's so much cool looking mons that I want in my team because they look cool. But they're not really compatible with how I want to play the game. Or like, yeah, basically that. Or they're not optimal to my other mons. Basically. Oop. Yeah, I gotta move this. You know what? I'll figure this out another time. Cause I wanna draw Naveen, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta draw Naveen. We gotta draw Naveen. Naveen's so cool, honestly. Oh, I haven't seen Mega Starmie in a sense that I haven't seen it in game yet. And every time I see it online, I just ignore it. Because I want to see it myself, I guess, if that makes sense. Because at the story when I was playing, Lida hasn't evolved Starmie yet. Or Staryu. No, I kind of want to draw Naveen, like Candid. Oops, drawing on the wrong layer. This is my new process, by the way. I'm still not used to it, but normally I boot up Clip Studio Paint to do some sketches, but now I'm trying to just keep my drawing in Asepread as much as I can. Keep forgetting how I draw eyes in this orientation. Mega Starmie is just a man. Just a man with a freaking costume. Kinda agree with that, honestly. Yeah, the reason why I draw portraits that stare toward the camera is I struggle a lot drawing with eyes that look to the other side or downward. Because they tend to look like they're cross-eyed if I do that. If I try to do that. Like here, I'm trying now, like drawing a character looking at the bottom right, bottom left rather. See, it looks cross-eyed. I struggle so much with this orientation. Have you guys seen that free Ren angle thing on Twitter or on Blue Sky? It's pretty. It's like a angle of free Ren looking up, like these are the eyes, and it's like a nose here, and this is the mouth, and people struggle with the chin, like how to draw the chin. And I wanna try to challenge myself. But like I know I'd struggle. Like wait, I'm actually cooking. What the heck? Wait. Wait, did I evolve? What the heck? Did I just improve just now? Did I pull an Isagi? Isagi Yoichi? Oh no, there are ads! I forgot about it again! Oh no! I'll reply to the comments later. Yeah, that's all I can do. It's not good, I think. Darn, I keep forgetting about the ads. Before I would be fine with it. When it was like just a minute worth of ads. But now they're like 3 minutes. Because people don't like pre-rolls. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Saw the original post on Reddit last week. Instant classic. Yeah. It's that's how I draw heads from that angle. I tried many times before to draw in that angle. Because I wanted to make like a manga. Not really a manga, but rather a comic. But yeah, I can only draw in select angles, which is a terrible restriction to have. Time for bed. Thank you for the stream and have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Pixie. You have a nice sleep. just want to say your art is fantastic and your stream aesthetic is so visually pleasing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Because my stream, my stream layout is the thing that I'm spent the most on. And it's something that I never really get to share as often online. Because I don't know, because like if you post like a whole overlay design, kinda huge. Kind of a huge photo to post. And usually the socials that I use, they're kind of awkward at that sizes. So yeah, appreciate it. I've been meaning to make like a tutorial on how I make my overlays, but I'm still so inconsistent with it that I make a lot of mistakes while recording. So I'm thinking I should probably make it more refined. Because my like the way I make art is very not refined, but I do have the time to fix all the issues. And that's the thing that I spend the most time on doing. I think this is too angular. Minute. Recording is really hard, yeah, that's true. And for me, for some reason I don't like recording time lapses. Like that extra step that you have to do to click record, I really don't like. Because sometimes I just draw without thinking about it. Or like I open the program without the intent to draw for a long time, and then I just end up drawing for it. Makes sense. Yeah, Naveen is my favorite character from Legends. Like I saw Jacinthe recently, actually, in the story mode. And I really like the design, but Naveen's still my favorite character. really like how they designed Naveen's locks. It's like just two stray locks, locking hair. I don't know what to call these. Yeah, two stray locks. Yeah, just swinging in front of his face. So cool. It's a relatively new process that I'm doing right now, and I mean, so far it has like a 100% success, but I'm still not sure what I'm doing, in a way that I'm not sure why it seems so, like, why it works, I guess. Because a lot of these are like, the line is so inconsistent, and I don't know, usually it's weird to look at in pixel art, but it kind of works. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ivory Sketches. Welcome. I'm just drawing Naveen from Legends. I think the nose is too low. How did I draw this orientation? Oh, okay. I think I get it. Yeah, check out the artwork made by Bree. My scale Sona. Okay, I don't think I've drawn like a forehead that doesn't have hair before. So this is kind of... Yeah, I think I should have drawn the ears first, but it's fine. A rough shape first. It's really cool design. Like, Pokemon has been really killing it with the designs for like the longest time. Like the trainers. Oh, I drew on the wrong layer. Let me lock that one. Like in this angle, I think the locks would cover this. But yeah, we can just fill it up with black. Keep it open, I guess. Back from the meetings, what up? Oh, welcome back. Just drawing Naveen from Legends CA. This corp shit is tiring. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, I say that because I don't think I've experienced it. I can only imagine. I wonder what Corpo Taco would have been like. I think about that sometimes. Corpo Taco would have had more dark brooding art. Maybe. Either that or it's like extra whimsy, you know? Because I seek the whimsy in life. Maybe Corpo Taco wouldn't have been a pixel artist. I'll be honest. I would have been just freaking doing the absolute minimum. Would have been a blender maniac. That's true. Love me a good blender. So I said an affront to reality. Corpo Taco would have been a taco crate. Yeah. Oh my lord. No, maybe I would have been taco burrito, honestly. If I had just a hint of corporate. Just a little hint. Would have been a fucking tortilla pancake. So flat. Yeah, I like that more. I'm freaking in burrito crepe. such a big fan of Naveen, honestly. Like, I would watch one of my mutuals play Legends, ZA. And every time Naveen would pop up, I'd be like fanboying of the guy. It'd be freaking. I would commission this guy, you know? I would commission them. Freaking. I'd commission them to pay off Tony's loans. I'm making a new art tortilla pancake. Did you read the new Blue Lock? New villains being introduced? Yeah. I wouldn't spoil it though for, you know. I'm trying to convert chat to reading Blue Lock actually. But yeah, I saw the new guy. Honestly, they're so good at designing characters. Like Blue Lock is like really good at character design too. Like you can already tell what that new guy is up, like what they're all about. That makes sense. By Blue Lock, I almost assumed you meant boys love or something. Well, it's the same thing, honestly. It's also the same thing. Sometimes you just wonder if they're still talking about soccer. Naveen is also my favorite character. Yeah, Naveen is so... He's so cute. I love Naveen. I feel like that's what I would have been if I went about being nonchalant properly in college. Naveen would have been my format to being nonchalant effectively. But instead I just freaking carried a great sword in school. Kinda don't like the proportions though. This is when I start missing the liquefy tool in FL Studio Paint. I can just freaking look at everything. But I mean, one of the strengths about pixel art is it's so easy to just move pixels around. And in smaller sizes, it's so easy to spot the mistake. I kind of don't like how the proportions are. I think I made the chin too round, perhaps. Your big ass sword. I'm returning to football later tonight, Chigiri style. Oh, good luck. Hope you have fun. Naveen is hard to draw. I'm like, wait, there's something wrong. What the heck? What if I just give up on this angle and no, it's not good. We need references for this one. Actually, let me remove the hair first. That's what's throwing me off. Can I commission you to make melee characters with your style? I'll think about it. Sorry. It's I'm still not sure what style to offer for commission, so I'll think about it. Cause yeah, I'm still in the process of deciding what to what am I comfortable with in terms of style to monetize. Oh, why is it so sad? Maybe it's a nose placement that's throwing me off, actually. Remember there was a discussion years ago about pixel art as a medium being easier than, or not really being easier, but being one of the easy digital art mediums in out there. And there were points being thrown across about in pixel art it's so easy to spot mistakes in a smaller canvas. It's also easy to move things around, to color and adjust the colors, And I was thinking, wait, is that really true? So I kind of thought about that a lot myself, and what do you call this? Yeah, pixel art is easy in some sense, compared to the digital art, because yeah, there's a grid and it will guide you And like outside of any like skill in like or like knowledge in the fundamentals, it is kind of like an easy medium to work with. But I wouldn't call it like one of the easiest ones because I think it has its strengths. You know, like pixel art has its strengths as a medium, where yeah, in smaller, I guess icons or like smaller dimensions, it is really easy to spot the mistakes. It is also easy to move things around and adjust things willy-nilly, I guess. Like here, I can just move this without like the quality going down. But like, I think all mediums have their own strengths, you know? Like raster-based art, it's easier to get organic shapes when you sketch there. Or vector art, like it has like the strength of being also easy to manipulate. And yeah, I guess it's easier to like put it that way, that each medium has its strengths rather than, you know, something's being like way easier than the other. Because at the end of the day, it really depends on your knowledge in like the fundamentals and like how effective you are at conveying the thing you want to convey. Yeah. I think it is simple but not easy, if that makes sense. It is easy to pick up, but other than that, it's like there are stuff that makes it hard to like. There are some concepts in pixel art that's unique to it that you would have to learn to be effective with it. And stuff like that. Like it's basically like a nonsense topic, I guess, if you think about it. Like it is kind of pointless. And yeah, I guess before I was leaning on agreeing with it, the statement of Pixar being easier as a medium, because I personally struggled with digital art. But like the more that I spent time with digital art and pixel art, like both of them, yeah, like I just realized they just have their strengths and weaknesses, and whatever you're comfortable with using is whatever you pick, I guess. Hey, kind of like how it is. Oh my god, Jan. Yeah, Johnny followed me earlier in Twitter, and I stalked them a bit, and I saw Naveen. I'm sorry to air out your. I saw Naveen, my goat. I mean, our goat. I voted for you an art streamer of the year. Next year we make a run. Wait, what? Really? Low-key art streamer of the year. Loki Squeaks. He had that one Mario Paint stream. That was pretty good. Freaking love Squeaks. Johnny's good at art. She needs to post more. Yeah. I'll go repost all of them if you start posting. IQRT'd Corbo, Philippe. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we fan art by mistake right when you followed me. I was sweating. I don't know if I saw it. I didn't actually. I was fixated at Naveen in your pictures of the game. Did I pronounce Yaoi right? It's Yaoi, right? Yaoi. Okay. Yeah, I don't really search that stuff, so I don't know how to pronounce. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. That's why I pronounced it wrong the first time, I think. No, I did. I pronounced it perfectly the first time. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a Pokemon stream, so of course yeah, let's go. Blue Lock Reader doesn't search Yaoi. Interesting. What the heck? It's a sports manga. Can't believe I pronounced Yaoi correctly. That's so sus. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I would commission Naveen, honestly. Freaking commission heck out of this guy. But you finished Pokemon ZA already, right? No, I haven't. I'm scared of finishing it, honestly. Because it's the only game that I play now. If I finish it, I have nothing to do. Oops. What the heck did I click? Mega Bonk runs. Yeah, I've been playing that too, actually. Mega Bonk. I'm trying to unlock every character. But I'm getting tired of it. Like, I'm trying to get a lot of, I mean, not really, but like I'm trying to get make my brain right now. I'm trying to use the astronaut guy, but he's so hard to use. I keep dying. I have dice already. I haven't used dice though. I don't have the dice weapon yet. That's the only thing that I'm missing. I really love this song. It makes me so goofy, you know? It buffs out the whimsy in me. Goofy Unk. Oh hey, Hazel. I'm only spamming Skelly. Yeah, you've been copying me. I made like a high score as Skelly once, and then you started using Skelly. I tried using the what do you call this? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, Whitechapel. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I'm Taco Crepe and I make pixels. I'm a general pixel artist. I forgot to say that, but yeah. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day and hopefully the stream went well. Yeah, Whitechapel, if you have some art tags to show, feel free to. I'd love to show it to everyone. Chapel Party breaks in, show us what you got. Oh, I'm drawing your Naveen. Naveen from Pokemon Za. She was good. Did some boss design art. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to show it, you can show it to the viewers, but no pressure, by the way. Only if you want to. Let me get some Artax. Let's go. Yeah, I've been to your stream like a few times when Rick raided you, and you were working on a Metroidvania game. I remember. It's really cool. I kind of don't want to attempt to draw the jacket thing. Naveen, I have to. The whole point of this is to improve, so I can't skip parts. Just some content warning. One of them is spider lady, so there might be arachnophobia. Oh yeah, if you have arachnophobia, you can close this stream for a bit, and I'll tell you if it's safe. Okay, don't worry, I'll tell you if it's safe. I got you. Okay, are you gone? You're looking away? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll open it now. Oh, wait. Let me select the browser. Wow, check this out, everyone. Oh, I really love the designs. They kind of remind me of your PNG tuber. Like, you're also wearing this suit, right? This one. Or like, this vest. But yeah, I really love it. I really love the snake like motif of this. I mean, not snake, spider motif. Ooh. Is this like a gem? Like a... What do you call that? There's a term for like gem lookers. It's like a... Yeah, jeweler. It's a jeweler. Oh yeah, that would work because spiders have like 6 eyes, right? And they would be perfect to look at jewels. Yeah, I saw this outfit drawn on Pinterest. I was like, I bet, let me snag that. Yeah, it's so clean. It's very on brand too. Your PNG tuber. Yeah, this is nice. Also like this lady with a big parasol. That's so nice. Wow, I love... Are they all spiders? I really love the really long limbs. Reminds me of like that spider with like long legs. You know that? Oh, I love the design. There's a term for this style, I think. I mean, aesthetic. It's not style, but I think it's gothic, right? It's like gothic. It's not old time. I was about to say old timey, but it's not really that. The girl in the left is a spider-based, and the one on the right is a ink mushroom. Oh, I get the parasol idea then. That's so cool. Thank you for showing this. Yeah, I really like the designs. Also, I really like your style. As a person that spams outlines a lot, I really like this style where they don't use much outlines. Like, there's a lot of blacks to it, but you're like using colors effectively that you wouldn't need outlines. And I really like that. I really appreciate that kind of design. Yeah, thanks for showing, Whitechapel. And yeah, everyone, check out Whitechapel. Shout out the Whitechapel. They're an amazing game dev and artist. And I should probably fix that text at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the raid too. And if you need to raid and run, that's totally fine. This is a lurk-friendly stream, and I really appreciate the raid. I will actually end stream in like 30 minutes. I only stream for like 3 hours max. I will raid out soon, so yeah, FYI. And for the raiders, feel free to, you know, sit back and relax while I drone a Veen from Legend Za, Pokemon Legend Za. And I'll actually backtrack. I think I missed a couple of messages. Also, welcome in, Drip Advisor. Love the name. Thanks for the follows, by the way. The color looks so hard. Yeah, it is. Visual art impresses me. I mean, I can barely do music. Visual art's wizardry to me. Music is wizardry to me. I think I tried music prod a while back, and it sounded like nursery rhymes. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try. But maybe I can try music prod stream someday, even though it was bad. I love pixel art design on the stream HUD, if that's what you call it. The chat and the captions and all. Thank you. I think people call it Twitch overlays. And yeah, I spent a lot of time with it, so that really means a lot. And we're gonna miss you, Unc. Oh no. Wait, what? Why do you have to say the last part though? Good to know. I need to do more Pokemon fan art. Yeah, I'm like, I really love Pokemon. And actually I restricted myself from drawing too much fan art. Because people might just know me as a Pokemon guy, which, you know, I kind of want people to like my OCs too. But now I'm like, I'm just so passionate about the new game that I needed to make fan art. But yeah, it's good to have you over here. And yeah, if you need to take care of yourselves, you can lurk or chill over here at chat. Now, I'm trying to just to get the angle right because I'm still pretty unsure with the perspective of this one. I think it needs to be forward. Also, I'm not sure if you guys saw the free rent angle thing in the social media around when I tried doing it. And yeah, this is my best attempt, so this is the only thing I can do. Yeah, overlays, remember now, just getting back into Twitch, yeah. But yeah, thanks for the, I'm glad you like it. Oh, good to know what your stream hours is like. I try not to raid people who are about to end, but I never raid you, yeah. Well, honestly, I don't really have a schedule. Sometimes I end way earlier, but sometimes I end way later. And yeah, because of that, I try not to set up schedules because I tend to not follow. But yeah, I think you stream around this time a lot. So yeah, sometimes I think about other people's schedules too, to raid, like whether or not to raid them. And if ever I end up like streaming a little bit earlier, I think I would raid you if that's okay. If that would be fine. Yeah, I remember like around 3 hours from now, it's usually you, Lamore, sometimes Adam C. Eunice is like streaming. I like the low pressure social interaction on Twitch. I prefer to hang out with people in person, but I like the sense of community on Twitch as well. Unlike an extreme extrovert with social anxiety, I always gotta be yapping somewhere. Yeah. Me, I'm like the opposite. I'm kind of like a shy lurker. Sometimes I'm afraid to say hi, but now that Twitch made it so that you have to say hi to get your view counted, I try to just, you know, use like emotes. When Spider Girl has it, I was like, this is that free run meme. Yeah. I appreciate it. I go for long hours normally, but I felt like I got a lot done, so we're chilling here now. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you get to chill out. And I really appreciate you choosing my stream today. I've been meaning to learn game dev as well. It's just that sometimes I think about like, do I really need a new hobby now? Like I don't know. Because game dev is definitely like a time sink hobby. But I don't know, people look like they're having fun with it. So I wanna join in. Let me in. Art, game dev, music streams, and everything in creative lane seems to be chill. So I may stick around those communities. But yeah, that's true. It's like an informal co-working environment. And if you start being chatty, they also like respond to that, which is nice. Okay, I think we can start coloring. But yeah, right now I'm just exploring this new process of illustration because I started drawing my mutuals OCs over here, and I've been liking the process, and I want to see if I could be like consistent with it, and I just want to keep learning like how to draw faces in different angles. I want to get back into coding, but relearning Rust seems daunting, and I want to learn Bevy, which is a game engine that functions like any other Rust crate. Ooh, I'll look into that. Bevy. We def look like we're having fun, but on the inside we dead. These look so good. Thank you. Yeah, cause I imagine it's like very overwhelming to look at code all day, and like I would watch oh, let me snooze that one. I would watch other game devs a lot, and the process of looking for bugs or like finding out why something doesn't work, it seems like it's like so hard to do, I guess. Because me, I'm the type of person to say if my computer stops working, I'm the type of person to not stop looking for a fix until I fix it, I guess. And I feel like if that happens to me in game dev, I would be like so burnt out from it, I guess. But yeah, I try to be positive about it though. Like optimistic rather. Also Bevy. All engine game logic. Oh, I think you need to know actual code for this. I'm a newbie coder. I don't even remember HTML. Well, this looks nice. Oh, it has a 3D renderer too. Cross-platform. Let me check this out actually. Ooh, this is cool. Actually, if I do end up learning, I'm thinking of picking up Godot. But I'm not sure yet. Because earlier I tried opening it and I just closed it immediately. I don't know where to start. I need a tutorial first. But yeah, thanks for mentioning this. This is cool. It's always something that feels like it should be obvious, but somehow never is. Yeah. But when you do find out what's causing the issue, it is the obvious thing. Usually. I mean, that's at least what I see from watching game dev streamers. Also, thanks for the follow, Lemon Ferret. Welcome in. So thanks for checking in. Actually, I don't think I can just duplicate this. Back up. Also, thanks for the lurk, Lemon Ferret. Once you do fix a bug, you get that rush that keeps you going. Yeah. I imagine that's like a little adrenaline. Like a little success adrenaline. I'm like that with art. Yesterday actually, when I drew this portrait of my mutual, and I really liked how it looked yesterday. So I just kept drawing and drawing, and then yeah, I passed out after drawing this one for the day. And hopefully I get to be faster at drawing portraits eventually. But yeah, this is a alert friendly stream, so if you have to do some stuff, you have to rest and relax, feel free to. Oops, my preview is not set up. Fixing the bug or getting something implemented fully feels real good. Yeah, I imagine. It's like a whole marathon to get there. That's me with the Blender nodes. Because I really can't wrap my head around Blender nodes. But the moment I do, like even the simplest thing, I just feel like I'm smart. And then you learn about geometry nodes and then you just freaking give up, you know? It's like I never understand that one. Okay, let me change albums. I think this is almost done. Oh, never mind. I also find focusing intensely on something is great for my mental health. Less mental bandwidth for my internal enemies. More bandwidth towards the things I enjoy. Staying social definitely helps too. Yeah, I have the same feeling actually. Even though I'm like an introvert, I feel accomplished when I get to interact with other people throughout the day. Because it's very rare, I guess. Like meeting new people and like I guess also like meeting and hanging out with like-minded individuals feels nice. And it's not something that I am used to, I guess, because I'm kind of like a what do you call this? I barely touch grass, you know, very rarely. Also, the feeling of, I mean, when I stream, I find that I get a lot of things done because I can't just stop working on this, you know, like mid stream. Like I have to finish something or I have to keep working on it. Because when I'm alone, I can just take breaks whenever. When you're streaming, it's like you can, but you're less likely to. So I really feel accomplished after a stream. People outside my head almost always better than the ones inside my head. Yeah. It's can be a struggle. I had to unlearn that, like being harsh on myself. It's not easy. Definitely not easy. But it is possible. And you kind of owe it to yourself in a way. But yeah, it is really hard. I think I drew this hair thingy. Oh, I don't like this shade. I think something warm would be nice. Ooh, I like this. I think this is the same skin tone I used for Breeze OC. Oh, I didn't see the ad. Wait, I can't snooze it. What the heck? Are you guys still here? Life is finally looking up though. I'm taking my medicine consistently and I'm relatively sober. I've been considered going back to college for computer science, but AI kind of discouraged me in that area. If not that, I've always found chemistry and math fascinating. Yeah, that's really great. That's good to hear. And I'm sorry for the ads. I couldn't skip it for some reason. Wait. Yeah. Honestly, I had the same predicament with art. I guess I can tell that story later when people are off ads. I really need like a freaking loud buzzer for ads. Maybe I should set up like auto snooze or something. I don't know. You know, sometimes I would see in my peripherals like a tadpole falling from the sky. I would realize, oh, someone just went in. Someone just joined the stream. Yo, welcome in, Robin. Welcome. Sorry for the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads, everyone, I think. Wait, no, never mind. It's not yet done. Maybe I should have like a vote on which one do you hate more? Pre-rolls or 3-minute ads? Thanks for logging in, Robin. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. And I'm glad things are looking up for you, Dr. Drip Advisor, or Dr. 1P Advisor. I was about to call you Dr. 1P Advisor. But yeah, it's good. And actually, I can relate to your issue with AI. I don't think I've talked about this last, like, in any of my streams, but actually, I have mixed feelings about the month of October, because usually October is where something bad happens to me. And it's been happening for like the past 3 years, except this year. It was actually pretty good. But last year of October, I almost quit art because one of them was because of AI, and two is like I just didn't feel like I had the drive for it. You know, like I feel like that time I couldn't spend longer than 5 minutes working on something because it was never really good enough for me. And yeah, it was pretty tough, honestly. And also, I had like a medical condition at that time, which would make it so painful for me to draw, to even just draw. And yeah, it's like a lot of things. And yeah, I'm pretty happy I didn't give up on it, because eventually, like, I found out it's not really worth giving up art for. Like when AI was like freaking everywhere, not really worth it. Like, art is something that makes me happy. And if it's gone, like, if like me, my ability to create is something I give up on, I feel like nothing would matter to me, which is something I wouldn't want. Yeah, so yeah, I've been kinda be better at art every day. And yeah, I started meeting a lot of other artists, which is really helpful. And seeing like a new artist like show themselves in social media, it makes me feel better too, because wow, this person is still pursuing art as a beginner despite everything that's happening. It like gives me hope. Pre-rolls are so much worse than the early 3-minute ones. Okay. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Chubby. Welcome. Uh-oh. Who's this? Who's this? It's Chubby, everyone. Check out Chubby. Wait. Everyone, check out Chubby. They also stream, and they're also an amazing artist, so check them out. You bomb me. Yeah. Actually took me a while to understand what that meant, but I think that means like fan art, I think. I'm still not sure. But yeah. Right now I'm drawing Naveen. Naveen, my goat. and I will bomb you. Be careful saying that on Twitch though. But yeah, thank you, Chewy. I'm really glad you like it. Yeah, of course. You're the first person I drew in this style. Cause you were so nice drawing other people in your stream. And I was like thinking I should also draw you. Since you were so nice drawing other people. Also, thanks for the follow, Lacuna Lunar. Welcome in. I'm gonna head out and get some rest, but I bet I'll catch another stream if you stream often. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Drip Advisor. And thanks for chatting, sorry. Chatting and hanging out with me. Sorry, I mixed chat and hang. So good vibes, thank you. This is the reason why I don't watch my VODs. I make so much mistakes that makes me cringe so bad. I don't talk often. I'm the resident non-talker. Also, welcome. The layout is ridiculously charming. Thank you, Lacuna Lunar. I love your green username. We love green over here. By the way, how have you been, Robin? You know, just calling you out. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to put you on the spotlight for no reason. I have that power. Just woke up from a nap. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, you'd of course know how I've been. Okay, never mind. How are you doing today, and everyone? Doing fine, actually. Just relaxing. It's quite a relaxing stream. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ezra DK. Kinda don't like how this is looking. How did I draw this? There's some white over here. I think I need to move the white over here. No, that's weird. Eyes are so hard to draw. Especially in different angles. I don't know, this has to be perfect. It's for Naveen. It has to be perfect. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, how do I fix this? Oops. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely day. So, Taco, you never told me about Naveen. I'm literally talking about Naveen all the time. All the freaking time. Wait. I think I went too much with that. Okay, I think I went too much. What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh my god, that's so hard. Oh no, never mind. It's the Dragon. This guy. It's the Dragon. My second favorite is Flapple. Actually, no. It's Noivern. Flapple's third. Sorry you got demoted on stream, but we freaking love Noivern over here. Oh, wait, that's Soaking Fire Talk. Oh yeah, I did this earlier. I finished it earlier. Yeah, I can't wait to post it. And I don't know what to put on my title. I just put I like Sun and Moon. Something simple, you know? But I don't know. I might change it. Wow, that's so pretty. Love you, team. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think you did join the stream when I was working on this earlier. But yeah, this is my favorite team. I gotta step it up and get mine done. Oh yeah, I was about to ask how was yours? Did you palette shop for the Pokemon piece? No, I used All Stars, which I had this for a while now. The All Stars palette. And I mixed it with the All Stars and Froggy OS for the greens. Yeah. I was thinking of making it all fit my palette, but I don't know. My palette is too limited, it's all green. Let me yoink that, yeah. Let me link it to you actually. All Stars. Low spec. I use this a lot. And the one I'm using right now is Too Much, which is new. I ended up spending my weekend on making a LinkedIn banner. Oh my, LinkedIn. It's kind of scary name. And doing some job apps. I can't believe you said that word. Also, Domo, welcome in, Domo. Dradegon mention it's so underrated. Yeah, really love Dradegon. Was I pronouncing it wrong this time? Yeah, Dradegon. Never mind. I forgot the R. Yeah, I completely mixed the R. Yeah, I can't believe you said LinkedIn and job in the same sentence. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing the anime thing where the eye goes over the hair. But I feel like I should just cover it. Let's just see if it looks decent. Nah, it looks weird. I think it's too white though. Gotta get that full-time monies. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good luck, Robin. Hopefully internship has been fine. Yeah, just beef up that resume. I think that's what I lack when I was applying for a normal job. Like I didn't do much internships and stuff, so my resume was it's pretty weak. And then a global pandemic hit, and it fucked everything up. Freaking global pandemic. Remember my friends were like, wow, finally I have time to play freaking Minecraft, which is, you know, it was fun, but I was kind of worried too for my job. Like I just graduated when COVID hit. I was so stressed for the job market. Fuck my Chungus life. Yeah, I'll let it marinate in my brain first. There's something I don't like about it, but I can't tell what's wrong. Still can't tell what it is. What the hell? You just saw this sick animated piece on Blue Sky from Bruno Pixels. Oh, which one? Interning and volunteering can be very handy for getting recommendation for your resume, which those does help a bunch, yeah. Because I remember my brother in like doing so much interns and OJTs, and they had a pretty easy time getting hired in like a pretty good company. And you know, like it's kind of like an obvious thing, which I kind of wish I did, I guess, back then. But the freelancing life found me first. And I guess I would be happy being like a freelance graphic designer if I was like super good at it. I personally am not like super good at logo design compared to pixel art. And yeah, it's logo design and branding still has that problem that I have with advertising, which is, you know, it is very money centered. It's like min-maxing money. Oh, you're drawing this guy. Yeah, Naveen. So cute, right? Naveen's so cute. I don't know how to add highlights though. This. Like this, perhaps. Logo design is hard. It is. There's so much technicality to it. But I think it would be fun for if I worked with specific brands. Like say maybe a cafe would be fun to work with. Or a freaking ad agency or something. I don't know. And my clients are often like very like they're not flashy, you know. They're businesses, but they're not flashy, and they're like landscaping, you know, stuff like that. And it's fine, you know. A business is a business, but I get bored of it, I guess. I think what made me hate it was I had this client one time. I wanted their signature in their logo, and their signature is like freaking, I don't know, something like that. And how do you put this in a logo? What the heck? I had to. It's so ugly, but I had to. Oh, thanks for turning me to a Labubu, Chubi. Also, freelance design can be really frustrating when your clients don't actually want design and want to lowball you hard. Yeah, that's also an issue. Like, I try to avoid clients like those. Like, the moment they lowball you, it means they don't actually see value in you. Which, you know, you can decide whether or not you want them as a client if they are like that. And thanks for following Better Donut Galaxy. And yeah, you're probably better off not working with them unless you really need the work. But yeah. My freelance work is drying up. Ever since AI stuff happening, it was kind of drying up. But I was able to save up enough, so I'm still kind of comfortable. with being literally jobless. And the worst part, I can't design logos on stream, you know? I can't show it off because it's NDA. What if I want to show off my freaking logo skills or something? You know? Oh wow, that's a really nice Naveen. Thank you. J-word, oh no. I'm sorry. You guys got scared. Sorry about that. I think I could make it better. I feel like I got some angles wrong. Gotta charge that extra 20% on NDA work that doesn't let you stream your progress, in my opinion. That's true. I know a lot of people have extra charges for NDA agreements. But at that time, I was like, I was too shy to even overcharge people, you know? Not really overcharge, but rather charge them the proper amount. But that's so dumb, honestly. I'm so dumb. I'm surprised I was able to save up enough money to be comfortable for a while with how bad I was at managing my clients. That's why I'm also kind of scared of starting comms for pixel art. Because I don't think I've ever tried monetizing my pixel art yet. And I don't know how to go about it. Yeah, I don't know how to shade this portrait. So thanks for following. You got this. Uh-oh. Gulp. By the way, do you have a link to your Discord server? I mistakenly left it. Oh. Oh, thank you, Robin. Wow. Thank you. I didn't even see that. I think I'll even have... I don't think I'll even have the time anymore. I think I'm getting a part-time J-word on top of my internship. Look at your feet. Come on, I didn't even say it. I didn't even say it yet. Oh, watch out, Hugh. I got Sari up in my server. I mean, in my channel. You don't want to mess with Sari now. Bot on bot violence. Now, how would I shade Naveen's hair? Because I think these are locks. I know you're going to say it, what? Dude, I'm a wholesome art streamer. What are you talking about? I'm a wholesome ASMR art streamer. What the heck? Okay guys, today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Share, like, and subscribe for more content. Yeah, I can't even think about like a cozy game. I just went for Five Nights at Freddy's. Now bot gonna get rocked. So trying to get my art style back. TGT before promoting commissions again. What does TGT mean? Sorry, I'm an unk, so like I'm not even gonna deny it. I don't even know the new lingo right now. Can you say it? My kids cry. Oh no! Can you say Nintendo? Game on! Game on! Nintendo sponsorship soon, maybe? Hopefully. Welcome in, Cryptic. How could a clanker have kids? Oh, oops! I said it. Together. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I remember when Hamgwin said Ikemen at, I think, Ikemen, and there's another one I forgot, but it means sad. I had to look it up. I don't know the new words. Oh, welcome in, Hamgwin. Welcome. We're just talking about you. I'm just drawing Naveen right now. But honestly, I should draw you too. You have a really nice OC. Also keep drawing me too, so you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is Ray, everyone. Check out Ray. Made some minor adjustments. Also Chubby. Also Bree. I had no idea Obi-Wan was in that movie. What are you talking about? Have you seen the movie Robots from 2005 starring Ewan McGregor? Who's that? Oh, it's Obi-Wan. Never mind. I remember now. What are you talking about? We're just talking about the youngster terminology you've been using, and I've been googling them secretly because I didn't know what they meant. Like Ikemen. I was so clueless. Oops. I don't like this color. Maybe this could be the placeholder. What was that peanut shooter with the tongue? It's my peanut shooter Sona, Hamgwin. Of course I had to slap in my signature. Okay, I'm 99.9999% done on the 3D model. If you want to share it, feel free to. I have links enabled. But yeah, no pressure, Kaz. That's good news too. And oh, look at this. It's a pyromaniac Chubby with a spray paint and a lighter. do not do that. Do not combine those two things, by the way. Oh my god, I wish I didn't say that. Jeez. Why did I say that? So many cool things on this piece. Is that a Kirishima? Yeah, it is a Kirishima. And who's this? Who is this? Mysterious Pokemon. Average reaction to Nura feet. Not the freaking Nura feet. Yeah. You know, I had to. Feet box. I'm glad everyone knows Nura Feet. Yeah. Now we need more Nura Feet. I like Nura, but I'm so sick of that freaking box. Yeah, recently there was like a whole conversion of like everyone just turned into boxes. Also check out what Chubi drew for me. It's taco bread at the top left. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I don't like the gray. Yeah, I don't know what color to use. I think this is fine. I just threw... Maybe I used it too much. Okay, that's fine. You know, sometimes when I don't like, if I'm bored looking at something, I just do this. I just freaking highlight the highlights and just freaking go crazy, you know, like this. And it usually looks more interesting after that. Usually. Yeah, something like that, you know? Even in skin, like I just select the color, like hue shift a bit warmer perhaps, and just go to town. Okay, that's too not up. Oh yeah, that's too much now. She turned everyone into bread because she's gonna eat us. Oh no. Anna made me a box. Oh yeah, I'm cooler like that. Oh, did you see mine though? I think mine is cooler. If I can find the command. Look at me! Got turned into a box. This is my reaction before I got turned into a box. Like literally, Hanapix was like holding up the freaking Gojo domain expansion pose, and then this is my reaction before I got turned into a box. True story. What if I just use black for this? Just freaking delete the whole thing. True story, can confirm, yeah. Mods, give that guy a steak dinner. Thank you. Yeah, it's so cute. Oh, we should shout out we should shout out Hanapix. Which I should wait, I think this is the right spelling, right? Everyone check out Hanapix. They're amazing. They're a great resource for learning pixel art, by the way. And she has weekly challenges. Yeah. I mostly participate in if I'm not lazy. But yeah, it's a great way to learn pixel art. And unlike me, they actually know their stuff, you know? Me, when I draw something, I just freaking splatter paint all over the wall. Don't even think about it. I try to though. Try to think like a think like a I mean, I try to think about what I'm working towards. Yeah, sounds fun. You should follow them. I think they're streaming later, right? Oh wait, no, it's Tuesday. Never mind. They stream every Thursdays and Saturdays, right, Robin? Am I right? Or do they also stream on Fridays now? Oh, okay. Thursdays and Saturdays. Okay. Was one time with May collab. Oh, I see. I just asked because there was also a time where she streamed like on a Friday. Everyone got jump scared. Wait, what does Naveen's hair look like at? Oh, I typed Naveen hairstyle and it showed me a bunch of real people. Oh, Pokemon ZA. Oh, that's cool. It's Tuesday in it. Wait, is that offensive that I did that accent? Is that offensive? That was us on Discord. We said go live and cheat it. Oh, that's fun. Thursdays are for community showcase and community games. Saturdays are for weekly challenge reveals and art tutorials. Wait, that was offensive, Taco? Oh no! Damn, is this gonna be finally my first online drama? Oh no. I sure hope no one makes a post about me on Blue Sky and Mastodon, which are the platforms I'm more active on. Even though I have a Twitter, I'm more active in Blue Sky and Mastodon. Also, have a nice lurk, Chewy. Now I feel like Taco is head of Pixel Art Streamers Association or something. He knows every single pixel fellas. Well, I mean, I try to get out there, you know? I try to get out there. But honestly, I feel like you need more followers, Sam. That's why I spam retweet your posts. I just freaking give this person more followers. They're amazing. Good luck, Taco. Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day too, Chewy. Taco crepe is over. Oh. I'm so cooked. Lil Pop Mastodon cancel taco threads are already out. I haven't even touched threads. Actually, whenever I try to boot up Mastodon, it's like it's not responding. I don't know why. I think it's my internet provider. Yeah, I'm definitely deserve more followers. If my goofy gets 5k followers on freaking Twitter, Hamwin should have like 30k or something. Honestly, the algorithm has been pretty bad lately. For Twitter. Actually, not even sure if it's worth it anymore because there's a lot of bots. By the way, I said I was only gonna stream for 3 hours, and now we're almost at 4 hours. Wait, that's crazy though. That's kind of crazy. The British are the best at making fun of British. We all just slacking. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually pretty bad at accents. That's why I didn't want to be a dungeon master. You know, I know that's so specific, but I don't know. I watched Matt Mercer growing up, bro. If I want to be a dungeon master, I have to be as good as Matt Mercer. Accents are fun, even though I think I am bad at them. Yeah, they seem so fun, but I also want to be confident with doing accents. Confident in a way that I'm not being insulting, I guess. If there's one accent that I wish I was good at, it would be probably the Scottish accent. Like a... I'm not even gonna try. I was about to try, but I'm not even gonna try. I might get actually cancelled for real. Wait, poggers. Look at this. You guys hear that? I used poggers in my hip. Anyway, check this out. Look at Naveen's luscious lips. Actually, think me doing value studies helped a lot with portraits. Like now I'm starting to think in 3D more, I guess. I'm still not super good at it, but way better than I was like 5 months ago. The pog line of emotes kinda died when Twitch removed the OG for that lizard. Unk speak now. Oh, it's Unk speak now. I'll never catch up. I'm fake Gen Z, I think. Hey, as a dungeon master, you don't need to be good as Matt. Players have fun with it. Your run is enough. Oh yeah. It's more of like a personal preference, but yeah. I think if I were to be a dungeon master, my issue would mostly be maintaining what's happening as they happen, you know? I think that's the biggest challenge for me. Like, what if say Robin the Who decided to freaking attack the king or something? I didn't account for that. I don't know how to play that. Also, good night, Rick. Thanks for the raid earlier. Also, welcome in, Helen Pixels. You're not Gen Z. You're 30. What the heck? I'm not even 30 yet. Yo, what the heck? Also, good night, Rick. Sorry you had to see my chat attacking me as you go out. I can't believe people are calling me 30. Attack at King. Aww, one for Clover, one for Helen, one for Taco. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in, Helen. Everyone should check out Helen actually. Wait. They're an amazing streamer. Check them out. You should follow them if you like pixels. I'm actually gonna leave soon. I think. I actually want to finish this. I really want to finish this before I raid out. Never mind. I'm almost done though. Honestly, using a tablet while making pixel art is so freeing. That makes sense. Oh wow, true. Oh wow, thanks Taco. Of course. Oh, long stream today. Yeah, long for me. You told Kilo once you're 34, you liar. Or 37. You know, I lie a lot. So... But I'm telling you, I'm actually 28, you know? I'm not even that old. Yeah, I also used to bring a greatsword in school when I was in college. Like a... Not a buster sword, but rather like a claymore. And everyone was staring at me. Everyone's staring at me. They're probably thinking, oh, that guy's so cool, what the heck? Dude, I bet they kill monsters after school or something. What the heck? They probably have like a family of assassins. I bet their family's like a family of assassins. Not again. Your guts? And no, I'm not that strong. I'm more of a... It's just a claymore, so it's kind of small, technically. And I would freaking go to the street beside the school and smoke a cigar. Not even Marlboro Reds. A freaking cigar. You can imagine. Yeah. It's so overcompensating. Like, it's clearly a lie. Are you from the 1500? I wish. No, never mind. I would die from freaking allergies or something. I would die from the plague. Bro, cracked up mid-bit. I can't pull a bit like all serious face. I got too much whimsy in me, bro. But yeah, hopefully that didn't scare off Helen and other people. It's just Robin now in chat. I think I scared everyone away. The unbridled whimsy within. I never tried channeling my whimsy before, but now that I do, I feel unstoppable, honestly. Wait, I actually like Naveen. What the heck? I was not liking it earlier. Wait, maybe I do have that dog in me. By the way, I'm using this palette called Too Much. I'm not that original to be able to come up with a palette myself. Too much, low spec. And I just wanna share it to everyone because it's so amazing. I love it. Oh my god, just you and me here. How Taco turned from cigar and big sword school guy to a freaky tongue guy. Well, sometimes you don't find out who you really are until you render in at 25 or something. I don't know. You know, I talk about Blue Lock a lot, but I don't think any of you guys read Blue Lock. But I really love Blue Lock as an anime and as a manga. Because honestly, that manga seems like a freaking football boys love manga, the surface. But the story is like very centered about identity. And it basically asks the questions, like the question that who's the person, like what kind of person is left if the person or the thing that you're good at is no longer available to you. It's like it's asking a question like what really is your role or what makes you, you know, something like that. And I don't know, I got to connect with that because I do struggle with my own identity as a person. And then yeah, they mask it behind like freaking I'm gonna kill you or something during a soccer match. Which is kind of crazy, honestly. But I like that. I like that freak. 30s has been rough, I see. What the heck? Oh no, they're okay. You guys kind of deserve the ad that time. Yeah, the existential crisis Tuesday. 38? What the? Damn, chat has been going crazy today. Not in front of Naveen. Blue Lock is really awesome. I'm not updated with the manga though. Oh, if Johnny, if you can hear this, it's really good. The new chapters are really good. Yeah, if you find time to pick it up again, it's really worth it. But I'm not defending the like some of the lines in that manga are like so crazy though. It's crazy. It's like, what the? Are you guys still talking about soccer? It's like, are you guys like oh, welcome in, Burfy. Welcome. Oh no, there's ads though. I'm not sure if you can see this. I'll make a proper shout out after the ads. I should get back to it. Last time I read it, they just brought Kunigami back and he was evil for some reason. Yeah, that was a crazy time. But yeah, the arc that comes after that is like the best arc ever. And yeah. I remember reading that like continuously. Like even in public I was reading that, but I won't recommend reading it up in public. Because things get freaky. The dialogue gets freaky. So minimize the text. Again. Sometimes I wonder if this is just mistranslation or if the author really intended it to be crazy. Yeah, change your hair to white now, old man taco. Honestly, I would look good in freaking what's that kind of blonde? Platinum blonde. I would probably look good with platinum blonde hair. Get your numbers right, Unk. What the heck? Also, welcome in, Burfy. Everyone check out Burfy. I'll type down the name. They're a really amazing VTuber and they do gaming streams and art streams too sometimes. And they have a really nice little Froggy lore collection going on, which I should probably make my Froggy lore known. Because I was too shy to redeem that thingy. And I didn't really have a Froggy lore to add yet. Because, okay, maybe my Froggy can be like a frog that was born with big hands and they just like touching stuff, you know, like a rock. They like touching weird textured items like a freaking durian or something. And one time they accidentally touched a dimensional anomaly and then their hands got turned into a four-dimensional frog hand, which lets them okay, this is sounding like a Sonic OC, so I'm writing this down actually, like a Sonic OC lore. Don't mind me. Big hand Froggy. Yeah, but yeah, I'll submit my Froggy lore soon. Not the Sonic OC. I've been thinking about my Sonic OC for a while now. I want one too. I'm also practicing the Sonic art style because my nephew, he just turned 7 and he's so into Sonic. And it's just a matter of time until he finds out that I can draw. And he's gonna ask me like, can you draw my Sonic character? And of course I have to perform. You know, I have to perform well for my nephew. My headcanon is Taco is a mischievous fairy. Yeah, I'm actually not human. I'm actually a fairy. That got, like, my home forest got freaking decapitated. And it got turned into a super mall, you know. So now I'm like a homeless fairy trying to make a career out of Twitch. Yeah. No, actually, I think it's called a pixie, right? Like the really mean ones. I think they're called pixies. That artist from the trainer card based trailer made us all make Sonic OCs for ourselves a couple of years ago in your community Discord. Really? Wait, that's so cool though. That's so cool. That's such a vibe, honestly. I realized Naveen is kind of tall. I mean, kind of big, rather. No. I saw some inconsistencies with the hair. I think at this angle, you would see more of like a curve like this. I think. From being a cute pixie to a freaky pixel streamer. Oh, welcome in Vietnam Television SKSP. Welcome. But yeah, hopefully you're all having a lovely day. And I think I'm raiding out soon. Like actually, this time. Supposed to raid out like an hour ago. But yeah, welcome in Vietnam Television SKSB. Sorry you had to join in an ending stream. But yeah, this is what we worked on today actually. This is Naveen from Pokemon Legends ZA. And this is my trainer card. Also, thanks for logging in, Planet Bluto. I love that name actually. Planet Bluto. You think you're going somewhere with that name until, you know, it just does a little mix up. I think it's Pluto, but it's Bluto now. Yeah. Oh, that's where I'm at, you know? Yeah. That's amazing. But yeah, let's look for a streamer that we can raid. Are any of our friends on right now? New Pao is on. Oh, Ophi is also on. Wait, let me look for my follow. I'm actually surprised my stream didn't cut at all. Oh, Hamgwin is on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Okay, everyone. Oops, I freaking exited Twitch Stream Manager. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for watching me draw Naveen. This little cutie. I might still do some changes off stream, but let's see. Yeah. Thank you for listening. Thanks, Janny, for hanging out. Also, thanks, Ellen. Thanks, Robin. Everyone, you know, you're all amazing. And yeah, I'll see you there at the Hamgwin stream. And yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm just disappearing. Good night, everyone. Sayonara. Meowdy.